All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's go.
Switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick. So just keep him
round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into the fight.
That's it. Start just sticking a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up a little.
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about
1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
Okay, go out there. You win this next round for me, kid. I need you to...
I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take...
You've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back.
He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out.
Get your rhythm back. And we go again. Let's get out there. Get your...
Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear and he'll start tiring out.
Do your business.
off completely. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence away. Go out.
Let's do it.
You let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get this.
Let's do it.
Yo, what's up, Rain? Just chilling, bro. To sort my headphones. How is the audio clear on the?
Okay,
Let me
focus.
try to switch
Focus.
to it.
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe. Breathe.
Great round. Now, relax. Good work. You think.
You gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag.
Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of the
To go back out there, I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just box, be smart, get your shots off, don't give him anything.
Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give
Ah,
him
but
no free
you
shots.
probably
Don't
can hear
worry
my
about it, kid.
TV. Hold on,
You
let
getting
me
soft on me?
Timing
Let me
already.
sort this
The
out
right hand's
quickly.
beautiful. That's it. Start just sticking a few.
You had everything in the bag, and now you're gonna let him back into it.
Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Together. Get your mind back on the job. That's it.
Ed, he's hurt. He's ready to go. But you've got to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it
Is
out.
it ready to go?
Let's fight.
Ready to go? Alright. That should be better. There you go. I'll just put my... I think it should be working now. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? We get the Usyk fight this week. Bloody the week just flies by. Yeah, man. It's crazy. What? Usually I'm not on at this. I don't stream this early, but I thought, why not? So you're 5 hours. Oh, so it's like 10 in the morning for you. This is quite fun, man. Like yeah, 10, yeah. That's crazy.
Are you okay?
You got the whole day left. Your day's just begun. Here it's almost 4, 10:30 something. Sorry, not that, 3:30 p.m. Ooh. Have you? Yeah. This is quite fun, man. This over-the-shoulder camera view. It's like more like close to the action. It's more realistic.
What are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on.
You're seeing your opponent from the... It's quite fun because if I add a few more effects, it might even look even better. It's hard to judge the distance though. Like, but this is quite fun, man. Like you can see, I like how the straight, the way he throws the straight, and when it lands, it looks sick. It looks pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah. The way it lands, it just looks. I prefer this, but you can't. It doesn't allow you to play this angle online. I don't know why. Ooh, that looks even. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. Are you going to be watching the Usyk fight on Saturday? I need to find out what time it is. I think it's like Fury going to get the dub in the next fight. Who's Fury fighting in his next fight? Wasn't it Joshua? And let me check what time that fight is.
You want to win this fight? Right. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. The jab's working
What
nice.
time
I need
is
you to focus on what
Usyk
you're doing.
Focus.
fighting?
Don't let him back into the fight.
Fury
Great.
versus... Yeah, Fury got that
Good.
one.
You're better than this, kid.
UK
Go back out
time.
there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basics.
What time is
Let's get you with him
Usyk
back.
versus
Go again.
Rico?
You're starting to make...
So just keep him on the end of the jab.
Okay,
Keep your
so
mind back on the job. Get back out there
they're
and win
saying
the
around
round.
11
Body
p.m.
shots in there.
BST,
Just vary it up a little bit so he can't
British
keep going.
summer
Win the
time.
round on your
Oh yeah,
jab.
so I'll be watching that.
Breathe when you're stepping
So
around.
if it's 11 p.m. for me,
Doing what you're doing, the gaps
that
are clear.
means it's gonna
Start tiring
be
out.
earlier for you.
Now
So
listen,
yeah,
kid, I need
that's
you to
not
go
bad.
back out there. I need you...
Set him
Hamza
up, but you'll
Shiraz
take him
should
out.
be
He's
fighting
ready
an
to go.
hour
He's
before that, they're
absolutely
saying.
shattered. He's hurt. He's
Around
ready.
10 p.m.
Fight.
Jack Cattle around 9 p.m. BST. Like, this is quite an early card, so yeah, I'll be watching that. Sometimes when the fights are, when the fights are in the States, or it's quite late over here. But yeah, I think Fury. Yeah, I think Fury's gonna win that pretty easily. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be as competitive as a lot of people may think. Obviously, Anthony Joshua always poses a danger. He's got power in both hands and with any punches. But Fury's no stranger to. I mean, he faced Wilder. You know, probably a harder puncher than AJ, but it's quite interesting to see how he approaches it. Because Wilder didn't have... Anthony Joshua got more tools and more weapons than Wilder. Even though Wilder's got more power, Anthony Joshua got more tools. Yeah, that's what I mean. Both of them. Even Fury, Fury can... they stopped the fight. Yeah. Any man over 200 pounds, they hit hard, man. I was sparring a guy on last week. I was sparring a guy who was he was over 100 kilograms, so in pounds he was about 220 something, over 220 pounds, maybe 225 something, and I'm like in pounds I'm like 203 or 200 pounds, somewhere around there, man. Bro, I'm telling you that when they hit you, when a full blown heavyweight hits you, it feels like your whole body just shakes. Like the impact, it just rattles your whole body. It's just, bro, it's crazy. They carry freakish power. It's crazy. That's why weight class exists. But it's yeah. Hold on, I need to change the camera. Who's fighting in the women's thing? I don't. It showed half your message. Hold on, I need to. Oh yeah, Clarissa Shields is actually banned from MVP. I don't know. Okay, I need to check them. I've actually never heard of these two fighters. I need to check it out. But I think it's gonna be. Ooh, yeah. You know, I think women's. The last time I saw women boxing was Alicia. I think she was fighting, or was it Dubois? I need to check these fighters out. But the women's division is 2-minute rounds with the normal minute break. But I think Alicia fought 3-minute rounds in her fight when I watched it, so I don't know what this one's gonna be. 2-minute rounds is, I think, is more intense in some ways. 3-minute is more taxing on you.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Tyson Fury. He stands and imposes the Gypsy King himself. The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury, this multi-time heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Manchester, England. He'll beat you down and then sing to you afterwards.
Oh, pure bad blood.
This controller, it's horrible.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches, here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Who has held
Fighting
the
out of the blue
WBO super
corner,
flyweight
from
since
Manchester, England,
2022.
and standing at 6 feet
The
9
Ring
inches,
Magazine super
here is
flyweight
a
title since
sensational heavyweight
2025.
champion of the world, the Gypsy
8
King,
years old, 5'4",
Tyson
10 wins, 2 knockouts.
Fury.
All the talking has been done. It's
Yeah,
time to
looks
start
alright.
doing the walking.
Todd, all I can say,
You know what? I might watch the full card, man.
No doubt about it.
Is
This
it?
was the
Where is it
hottest
gonna?
ticket
I don't think
in
it's on
town by a
Netflix, is it?
country mile. Every seat has been sold.
I might have to use one of them dodgy websites.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed.
But I'm looking forward to the main event. Yeah.
They landed a good jab there.
I'm looking. I think.
Those counter punches
Who's
have to
Shiraz
hurt.
fighting again? Is it the guy that Shiraz is fighting? Is he any good?
You don't want to go
Is he
tit
right
for
where
tat
he went,
here in
do you
this
know?
fight.
Hopefully,
There's a counter shot.
it's a good fight.
Nice counter shot. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
How do you think
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
when is the Anthony
They
Joshua
have
fight?
no
'Cause
respect for
I
each
thought
other's
Anthony
punching
Joshua was going to take a warm-up fight or one fight before the Fury fight.
Do you believe what we're seeing?
Obviously, if he loses that, then the Fury fight's probably not going to
Nice
happen
counter shot.
soon.
And he wasn't ready for that
Anthony
counter
Joshua's
punch.
last fight was Jake Paul, so
This is a high-octane battle.
you know.
Despite what the judges'
Even
scorecards read,
more
there
of a-
are no losers in this one.
Ooh, pretty good. That's very good. That's great record actually.
Well,
But who-
we're entering desperation
see
mode here.
who's,
Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, it was like
Oh,
two
he's still
different
taking the
leagues.
warm-up fight.
Let him back into the fight. You're way better than this.
Well,
guy.
that should be good then.
Way better.
Shiraz
Here we
is
go.
fighting an
Round two.
undefeated
Who's going to land the first
fighter.
big shot? Not the start that they wanted,
That's
but let's
a-
see
that's
what
a
they
really
can do
good
in this
record.
round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to
Sometimes
bluff it. You've got to
records
bluff
can
it.
be
You've got to come out
deceiving.
now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest
Sometimes.
on the jab. Be smart and pop
I remember,
until your
like,
legs come back.
2 years
Then
ago,
put the
David
pressure
Hay
on.
made a comeback when I was watching one of his fights. He came back and he fought a guy who was undefeated.
Every
I forget
time
his
he
name,
throws a
Cobra,
punch, a
his
receipt
nickname was.
is coming
and he
right
was
back.
like, had.
If you're a
Yeah,
counter
he was
puncher,
undefeated.
then basically you do the
20
counter attack.
something.
You let them
Isn't-
get their punch off first,
If
and
he
then you
loses the
answer
warm-up
in kind.
fight,
They have got great
Then-
ring IQ. Counter punches are
I
the
hope he-
best.
nah, I'm sure they better match it properly. Because the Fury fight needs to
The
happen.
jab doesn't quite connect.
They're getting up in age as well, man. So we need that too.
Straight
I want
right
to see
just
that.
misses. A very competitive round here so far.
They've
Skill
been
for skill,
talking
tap for
about
tap.
and having
Just like
back
a
and
match
forth
made in heaven.
for a few years. So it's time for it to happen, man.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Catch and shoot.
And how do you think that's gonna play out? I think Fury's gonna dominate.
This counter puncher is
Even though
going
he's
to
been
wait for you to move
inactive for
first,
so
and then will
long.
strike like a snake.
Based on
Keep
his
an eye
last
on this guy.
performance, I think
Todd, I understand what you're
he'll
saying, but you've
dominate.
got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro.
His
You've got to
boxing
think right,
IQ, the
concentrate.
boxing ability is a lot better than Anthony Joshua's.
Beautiful counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I just want Fury
From
to
this
get it
moment
very
forward,
bad.
he cannot
I think
afford to lose.
Fury's gonna win. I think, yeah.
There's the
I
bell
can't
to
see
start
Fury
round three.
losing that
Off their
fight.
stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round
Styles
is more
make
competitive.
fights, and I
That was a
think
tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put
Fury
it on
is
him.
just
That's
another
what he's going
level
to try
to
and do. So
Anthony
tie him up,
Joshua.
hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have
Obviously,
come
the
back.
first few rounds is going to be dangerous. Remember,
counter shot
Fury's been out the
lands.
ring for. He's only had one fight after a few years, 18 months, I think.
Could land that jab.
So, yeah, first few rounds he might be a bit,
Trying to score with a jab.
rusty or whatnot, but maybe and Anthony Joshua will be most dangerous in the first few rounds.
You can't make a mistake.
So
at
that
the
should be
heavyweight level
happening
and not
this
expect to be
year, I think.
punished for it.
Ooh, good luck.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. They exchange punches. Good counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Trying to land that jab. You'd like to see more jabs.
So I'm going to decision.
Straight
Yeah,
right
yeah,
just
100%.
misses.
100%.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere
A lot.
this
Some people
year.
say that. Some people didn't like that fight. I guess
Perfect
because
counter
it wasn't
lands.
like
This
domination,
round's
but
still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
boxing. It was a beautiful display of the art of boxing. Hit and don't get hit. Everything. Working the inside, working the outside. Fury did a
Well,
good
he is
job.
glad to have heard that bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
And there's the bell to start round 4. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back
Wilder
again.
and
Because if
Chisora
you
might be
don't, he's
fighting
going to pop you
again,
off.
but
How about that time counter
there
shot?
was a lot of people was they didn't really like that fight, but I think it was alright.
He threw a punch
It was
and
like
just got
a
countered.
brawl, isn't
They
it?
hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Different.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope.
Yeah,
You've got to hope
yeah,
they run out of
Fury looked
steam.
really good. I was very impressed actually, man, because he's
And
been
he
out the
just
ring
missed with
for
that left
18
jab.
months, came back and boxed. A very dangerous guy. That guy, a lot of people avoided him, the Russian. Very dangerous.
Those those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That hook was off target. Good counter punching.
Good body shot.
So much firepower here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always down goes
Oh,
Fury.
nice. I saw that coming, but it was
How
too
will
late.
it look again on
As
slow
soon as I
motion
saw that.
replay?
That's lights out right there.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for Saturday. I'm not even, but the main event is like, it's like, we know what's gonna happen, innit? Like, I'm not even excited about that. I'm more excited about Jack
That'll be a
Catterall
10-8
and
round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been
what's
put
his
down.
name?
You've got to
Shiraz.
think right, survive, and then give it back the
I
next
like
round.
Shiraz.
And he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick.
I love that
Things
he
are
said.
starting to heat up now as we enter
Love
the
me
fifth.
getting
He
knocked
got
down.
knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to
That
me.
should be
If I
up
knock
by
somebody
1
down like
point.
that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Is he gonna get
What do you
Undisputed
think of
2
this
ring?
fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive
I
fighters
know
like
I'm
this.
gonna get it.
They are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be.
But I probably
Having
won't buy any
second thoughts in the ring.
DLCs if the game is shit.
Punch,
I don't buy
punch.
I stopped buying DLCs on this game.
Beautiful counter punch.
Oh.
Nice counter.
Yeah,
Incredible firepower
a
from
lot
both
of people.
these heavyweights.
I'm not sure. I'm just interested.
Every time
Yeah,
they drop their guard, they
you know
get
what?
caught.
Usyk hasn't
They
had that
both
many
want a
professional
knockout, you
fights.
can tell.
He became cruiserweight champion with not that many fights. But then again, he
One
had a
punch
lot
changes
of amateur
everything in this
fights and a lot
division.
of
It's the
you know,
heavyweights.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that,
Yeah,
you punch them,
Usyk-
you just want to run. You
Usyk
want
should
that
fight all of
spaceship to
them.
come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Yeah.
That's another scoring shot. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could go down.
Oh, almost had it.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this
Usyk
next
is gonna
round.
dominate anyone. I think
I've been in fights like that.
his closest fights were probably
Let's
the
start
first
the
few
sixth.
fights.
Let's see how they bounce back
And
here in
his
this
most
round.
toughest
Now
fight
he knows
was
he's been
Chisora.
hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on.
From
He's going to throw
what
the
he
kitchen
said.
sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with
Chisora
fire.
has got
Hold him
underrated
off. Be
power, and
smart
plus he's
because he's going to
he's
try and put you
relentless.
under
So
pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
That counter punch caught him clean. A perfect counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up.
Usyk won
One
Olympic
punch
gold
could end
medal.
this fight
Yeah.
for either of these two
So that's
heavyweights.
You've got to ruffle
he's
their
great.
feathers,
And plus,
Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable. Drag
had-
them, get them
he's had
complaining
a
to the
lot of
referee,
fights.
because once
I
somebody
don't know
with
how many
excellent foot
amateur
speed
fights
and
he's
excellent
had.
power gets into the rhythm, the
I
fight
think
is
he
over.
had hundreds. Or am I getting it mixed up with Lomachenko? Because Lomachenko had like 300-400 or something like that.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score. And he scores with the counter. Nice counter punch. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
I'm gonna see how many
Beautiful counter shot.
thingy, what's his name? Usyk had. I'm pretty sure he
You
has
know the
quite a few
scorecards
as
are going to
well.
be all over the place in this one.
Ooh, nice. Let me
That
try
bell
check
could not
now.
have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this
How
round is
many
important. You cannot
amateur?
afford to lose it.
Yeah, Lomachenko
Get this boxing back together.
is crazy. How
I
many
need you to
amateur
focus. Don't let him
fights
back in or anything.
did
Don't give him no free shots. Be smart.
Usyk
You've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Usyk
back
had
out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab.
350 amateur
Basics.
fights,
Just get your rhythm back.
finishing his amateur career with a highly
Now, don't even
decorated
load
record
up.
of
Don't be looking for that one shot or anything.
335
You gotta
wins
get out
and
there and win this
15
round, kid.
losses.
You had
Well,
everything
that
in the
explains it.
He's gone already. Just make sure you
He
follow
has,
through.
he has
Getting back together.
gained all his
Just take the
experience
round off.
over
Win
there.
the round on your jab.
Just keep them on the other end of that jab, and you
And
get
that'll do it for the time
Yeah,
between
these
rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
Mind back. Get your
free up a little bit. So you can't figure it out. Good work.
Usyk,
Just the same again. Don't change too much.
Lomachenko.
There's the bell
Sad
for round 7.
how he's, I don't know, how he, is he retired? I know, yeah, I haven't heard him fight.
That counter shot lands. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, boxing. Frustrating, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
What happened? Who did he fight? I didn't know he came back recently.
That counter punch caught him clean. Misses with that uppercut. That counter shot lands. Catch and shoot. That jab doesn't find a home. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons. And that's when the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know
did he lose his last
so
fight?
you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
How about that time counter shot? That one will count. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Okay, yeah.
This round could go
I'm
either
thinking
way.
about the
10
Haney
seconds
fight.
to go.
Did he not lose to? Okay, so he fought after the Haney fight. I haven't been up to date with his career.
You know that bell was sweet music to his
He's
ears.
very talented. He's a great
The
boxer.
sweetest sound.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round.
And they're back at it again here in round 8.
Tried to get
It
knocked
has
down
been
in
all
the last
one-way
round,
traffic.
but-
How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be... Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your club.
Well, yeah, it's I like Lomachenko. I think he's very, very good.
They're on their feet,
He's
but is
very,
this
very
the
good.
beginning
His
of the
record
end?
His
Somebody
amateur
can smell
pedigree,
blood
every
here. They
triple.
can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom. Back
Oh,
in the
amongst
same
each
spot
other.
again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
The corners must be so happy.
Whoa,
Ooh,
Johnny,
I
take
thought
a
I
look at
blocked
this
that.
action. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this? And it appears they weathered the... Did you see that?
Oy,
Oh,
oy,
and Tyson
oy,
Fury
oy.
just got rocked. This could
Ooh.
be it.
Ooh,
Tyson
ooh,
Fury, one of the great
ooh.
heavyweight champions.
Ooh.
And it appears the onslaught...
Oh,
What a blow to the
yo.
head there.
I need
Let's
to
see it
skip
again
that.
on instant
I'll
replay.
Shot from the
repost,
guts,
yeah.
they say.
Undisputed anyway. That was good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You continue.
Boxing, man.
Hold it right there. Tyson Fury in serious trouble. I don't see how he's going to get out of this. The judges have spoken a unanimous decision victory.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills. That's class.
Okay. Is there anyone else we can? Well, let's give Usyk a go. Let's give the cruiserweight Usyk a go. Oh, they got new. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Okay. My body is finished, bro. The lighter weight dudes besides Inoue and Bam just... Oh, sorry, bro. The lighter weight dudes besides Inoue and Bam just talk but don't really fight the best fight they should be fighting. Yeah. It's a problem we're having with boxing right now, I think. Fighters don't want to fight each other because the risk of losing. There's not a lot of fighters out there who want to prove. They want to prove to themselves how good they are by fighting the best. I like Benavidez. That's one reason I like Benavidez. He wants to fight like all the best people, you know. But yeah, it's sad, man, because there's so many. Yeah, I think it's quite interesting how like. Well, yesterday I saw Ryan Garcia interview. Ryan Garcia is going to be fighting Conor Ben this year. So that'll be good. I think that'll be an interesting fight. But not just because of like, obviously Ryan Garcia is probably the favorite, but fight this guy, but he's, yeah. Usyk doesn't need to fight anyone, man. Usyk, the only fighter I think Usyk should fight, not yet though, if he's still around, is Moses, but not yet. Obviously, when he's ready, when Moses is ready, because he's not ready right now. But let's use Patterson. I think that's the only fighter Usyk. That might be Usyk's biggest challenge when Moses is right. Yeah, go on, bro. I'm listening. Moses is still not getting a fight with Usyk. Though this is a possibility that won't happen because of the age. Usyk is in his 40s, isn't it? So I think Usyk might retire. Yeah, that's my worry. I think that's most likely gonna happen. Like, he's gonna retire because he's done his thing. He's got nothing to prove. He's done it all, man. Usyk will beat him, but I think it'll be a entertaining fight for the fans. But I don't. He said he's got 3 fights left, and I'm guessing he's going to be fighting Dubois for his belt, and then the Wardley fight is probably not going to happen now. Oh, I think it'll be his most. I think it'll be close to the first Fury fight, because Fury is a good boxer, man. Moses probably gets stopped. Well, he couldn't stop. Fury. Yeah, Usyk couldn't stop Fury. But saying that, I think in what I can't remember, was it the first or the second fight? I think it might have been in the second fight. He hurt Fury. But what happened? The ref stepped in and did some bullshit. I don't know what that was about. Because I think he could have got Fury out of there. Fury was like wobbling everywhere, and then, the ref stepped in, and I think he gave him an 8 count or something like that. I can't remember. Fury would beat the shit out of Moses. Fury's actually sparred Moses. They were sparring partners. Moses sparred everyone. And all of them always said that he's going to be the next thing. Fury was very impressed with Moses, and when he sparred Moses was very, very young. Remember, he's only 21 now. Compared to Usyk, I think no one's more proven than Usyk. So you can say that about any fighter. If you compare any fighter to Usyk, it's almost uncomparable. The closest comparison you can probably make is Fury. In terms of but even then, there's a big difference, because he's undisputed in cruiserweight. He was, and then he was undisputed in heavyweight. So he's Khamzat sparred a lot of fighters, still lost to Sean Strickland but that's UFC. UFC is a different art. You can be a great wrestler. Hamza's a great wrestler, but if you watch that fight, I don't know why he was striking, man. If he just went back to his wrestling, he would have. It was a close fight, but he won by 1 point on a split decision. But but Hamzat's he's got that dog in him. You see, he started standing up with Sean Strickland, and Sean Strickland's a good striker. You shouldn't strike with a striker. You need to take. If you're a great wrestler, you should wrestle the guy, take him down, do whatever, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, because Sean Strickland's a really good striker. He does a lot of boxing as well, and he spars a lot in boxing. But it's one of them things. I know Usyk will beat Moses, but I don't think it'll be as once. I don't think it'll be like a domination. You know, I think it'll be more like the first Fury fight. Because remember, Derek Chisora gave. Some people think Derek Chisora beat Usyk. Some people say he beat him. Hamzat was supposed to kill him, but it was a loss for Hamzat just going to a decision. Hamzat fought the wrong fight. If they fought again and if he stuck to his wrestling and grappling, I think he would have been okay. Because Hamzat is an incredible wrestler, very, very good, very, very strong. But he shouldn't be fighting at 185 pounds. He walks around at like 200 something pounds. Him and Pereira, like, they're too big for the. But Pereira moved up to heavyweight now. Hamzat is an incredible wrestler, but he gets carried away. He has this thing where the other guy is striking, and he's done it before. He's done it before with the Brazilian. He gets hit, he gets punched, he gets kicked, and then he just wants to like slug it out. He just wants to have a punch up, but he needs to stick to his game plan. Like he keeps doing that. Because remember, it's MMA. It's not boxing. It's not kickboxing either. So MMA is it's hard, man. MMA is hard. You have to be a well-rounded fighter, but wrestlers dominate. Ooh. No. Yeah. Was there a split decision with Was there a split decision with Fury? I think there was, wasn't there? I can't remember. What Canelo? Shall I work Canelo? Actually, let's try something different. I forgot one thing. Sorry, but what did you say? But bro, to be honest, there's no split decision for Moses if he. Oh, the second fight. What is this? I don't think we'll ever get to find out. I don't think that fight's gonna happen. Just because of the age and where they are in the career. Moses, the new up and coming, and Usyk is like towards the. He said he's got 3 fights left, and he didn't mention Moses, so it's they're not gonna fight. Over the shoulder, yeah. Let me try one more time if online works. But they're not gonna fight, man. Everyone keeps saying and Jermaine Frank, and no one's again. Oh, this mic is not good. Okay, you can't hear me. It's working now. Moses have to win versus 3 elite fighters to get. The Usyk fight's not gonna happen because Usyk got 3 fights anyway. But before, I think my mic cut off when I was saying this. Because so you have to give credit where it's due. Because if you think about it, no one's Dylan White and Jermaine Franklin. Yeah, they're not in their prime. They're probably at the tail end of their career. But at the end of the day, no one's done them in that fashion the way Franklin's done it. I mean, sorry, Moses has done it. No one's ever done that to them in that way. And Franklin's never been dropped up till then. And Dylan White's always been in tough, grueling brawls. It's never been knocked out in a few seconds in the first round. So people forget that, you know. I didn't say that though. When did I say that? I didn't say beating them gets him the Usyk fight. I'm just giving credit where it's due. Because no one's done that to them, and people just dismiss it. Because even leading up to the Dylan White fight, a lot of people thought Dylan White would be a challenge for Moses. A lot of people thought that. But obviously, the fight ended before it began. But yeah, I'm not saying just because of back of them 2 wins that the Usyk fight should happen. No, obviously not. He needs to, obviously there's still fights to be had and to be won before the Usyk one could happen. Yeah, you're hearing things, Rain. You're hearing things, bro. He's not ready for the Usyk fight, man. Never said he was. But it's exciting. One thing about him, he might not be exciting. He's not exciting outside the ring. He's pretty boring outside the ring. But one thing about him is exciting inside the ring, and that will just what was he's a prospect. What was funny, bro? He's a prospect compared to yeah. Everything you're saying, I agree. Usyk is the man. What was funny, Rain?
High hopes for this contest with the
This bout is scheduled for 8.
You can tell both. The time has finally arrived. These 2 men have been jawing at each other for months.
When you should try this angle, boys.
Finally over. Now it's time to fight.
It's fun, man.
The jab doesn't quite connect. Punch, counter punch. Well done with that counter shot.
The problem with this angle, you can't judge distance, though.
Throws the jab, but does not score. And that left hook doesn't find its target.
But how those two... Yeah, it's not going to get... Nah, them two fights won't get him there. If he... Okay, let's be real, and let's be... It's all hypothetical, obviously, anyway. If we said two fights, the two fights two wins that would get him the fight. Well, he will need to fight the two best after Usyk. So right now he will need to fight Dubois. And Fury. And I don't think he's ready for them to at this moment. So I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
Boom, back into it, but do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
I'd rather watch the instead of Usyk Itauma, I'd rather watch Joshua and Fury. I feel like that's just like a. Especially the UK, the British, we've been wanting that fight, man. Two homegrown UK fighters. In my opinion, he needs to be.
Let's talk about Crawford.
Yeah, I agree with that, but that's a big ask, man. Right now, he's not, I think he can beat Anthony Joshua right now, just because of inactivity and a lot of things. But I don't think he can beat Tyson Fury right now. Perhaps might not be able to beat him anytime because he's Fury is a good fighter, man. But to be mentioned, I don't know.
So much for boxing. This is a fight.
Would I want to see it though? Yeah. But I think not right now. He's not ready for that. He's not ready for that.
Rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch,
his next fight is going to be if his last two fights were Franklin and Dylan White, his next fight must be someone like a big step up. It has to be. It can't be a step down from that. Because
straight right just misses.
I've seen the Dylan White fight was Franklin and the Joshua fight was Franklin. And they struggled a lot more than Moses did against him. Even though, yeah, Franklin probably wasn't in the best shape of his life. He was in better shape when he fought White and Joshua. But he looks like he's ballooned up a lot in weight, man. He looks a bit
straight right just misses.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Franklin, man. Because I seen one of his fights. Bro, I can't remember what fight it was, but it was a robbery. Franklin got whooped, and they gave it to him. They robbed the other guy, and it was a one-sided beatdown. I don't know what fight that was. I'm gonna try to find it, man. They robbed him, man. I don't know. The other guy wasn't even like a known. Well, you probably know who it was. I'll try to find it.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last
it was a robbery. I remember watching it. I was like, what? How did they give it to him? Even the commentators were like, you know.
Made it look so easy.
Get out there and switch up. That's it. Now breathe. Just get your breath. Oh, it's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. Okay.
Franklin's only 32 years old, man. He needs to get himself together, man. In shape. I don't know what's wrong with him, man.
Boxing, just be smart. Just get your shots off.
Nice round, good round. I like it. I'm happy.
It might have been. It might have been this fight. Ivan Dichko or something. Dichko, I don't know his name. Fucking hell, this guy's 6'9". I think it might have been that fight, man. Or was it Devin Vargas? I don't know. It was one of them two. Man, it was a
There's the
robbery.
bell
They
for round
robbed
three. Well, there's no doubt
Benjamin
about who
Franklin
won
lost
that
that
last
fight. They
round.
robbed
Let's
they
see
robbed
what
the
he
other
has
guy.
for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken,
Go
why
after
change
Daniel
it?
Daniel
An excellent
Dubois
last
for
round, everything
I
worked.
think
Wait
Usyk.
for the reaction. Until then, keep doing
Roadmap
what you've
is
just been
Rico,
doing
then
because you've won that hands
Caballero,
down.
not looking past Caballero, but if Usyk then go for Daniel. That's a good Rico. Who's Rico again? What was his
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score.
did Rico fight no, I might be thinking about someone else. Did Rico fight Dylan White? I might be thinking about another guy.
That uppercut doesn't land.
The man I'm thinking about is there's a guy fight. Oh, I'm not sure.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
God, yeah, he's not
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They're both trying for a knockout. And that jab just missed with the left hand.
But yeah, you're right. It's gonna be that route you're talking about. Yeah. Well, I want to know who his next fight is. Moses' next
Despite
fight.
what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers.
Because if he beats someone like, I think a lot of people will start thinking he's a big threat once he beats like like that. Caballero, maybe Hooney, Justice Hooney's Caballero, Joseph Parker. What about Joseph Parker? He's still a good fighter, man. I don't know what's going on with him because I know there's been a few allegations with certain things they found in his blood, but
excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
Daniel,
doing what you've just been
but
doing because you've won that hands
I don't
down.
know if it, like I wouldn't want to watch Daniel fight Usyk for the third time. It's like it's kind of like we already know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, he lost to Wardley. That's right. So why not? What Moses should fight him then? This is it makes sense. Parker's he's lost, so he wants you know. Yeah, he's gonna get it back. He's definitely gonna get it. He vacated it though. I don't know why he vacated it. Probably more of a business strategy.
In the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm
Plus you have to pay fees.
Like these guys are on it.
I think it's ridiculous how you have to pay fees for a belt that you win with your hard work. I think that's just bullshit. Unless that money, well, they say that money goes to like up and coming gyms, the amateur scene and whatnot, but I think it's ridiculous if it doesn't and the commission pockets the money.
A perfect counter shot. That jab won't score.
Boxing is so messed up, man. There's so many, like it's so it's crazy, bro. What's up, Pride Fighter? I appreciate you popping in, bro.
Competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I can't believe you kicked my brothers out from Prize Fighter, man. My bro DB, that's crazy, man.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble.
Don't be looking at the one.
On to the fifth we go. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out of it.
Yeah.
Be smart. Be sharp. Don't
That's
be a
crazy.
fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him
the
fight.
fight.
Your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Is my mic working?
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers speak. Hold it right there.
Oh.
Crawford is dazed.
Bloody hell. Get away from
How did
me.
they not go down?
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round.
Oh
Threw a
yeah.
punch and just got countered.
What was we saying? Oh yeah, Parker. So what about Parker and Moses? Don't you think that makes sense?
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. That jab misses.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I read it. But I want Parker and
There's been a
Moses to.
significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average
think
man.
Parker
When
Moses
you get
would
in
be-
there and you're letting the shots go, you've got
If Moses knocks out Parker
When you
in a
get hit with a body shot
devastating
like this, there's
way,
nothing you can do.
I think
Watch
that
it again
shows-
in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
yeah, like, I haven't heard anyone speak about that. Why not get them to fight? I think that would be interesting. I think it makes sense. Who's Parker gonna fight? I mean, what the maybe? I don't know.
Let's talk
That
about
would be
Crawford
good.
in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be. We just saw.
Can make or break a fighter.
Come on, you've let him back into the fight. I'm happy you like that round.
On to the 6th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very
I
surprised.
would
if
actually, I
he'd
would
come
genuinely
out
want to watch that
fresh
fight
as a
just to
daisy. That's
see.
not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Good counter punching. The straight right just misses.
I think it makes sense. It makes bloody sense, man.
Swing and a miss with that hook.
Yes.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Don't get trigger happy.
Imagine Benavidez goes up to heavyweight. Him and Moses.
That's when he catch you.
That'll be like a blockbuster. You know, that'll make so much money.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Missing with the hook. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.
David Benavidez is not a heavyweight.
That counter shot lands.
Naturally, obviously. I think he walked around at the
Tried to
tail
score
end
that
of
hook, but
heavyweight.
missed.
Remember, yeah, but the only thing is the weight
Gotta
difference.
use their jab
Moses
better
is
in this fight.
245 pounds, and that's what he fights at. So he probably walks around at almost 300 pounds, maybe 270.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Heavyweights don't need to lose weight, but obviously they have their own individual optimal weights. And Benavidez, I think, walks around 210.
Momentum, they've got the advantage. Here comes round 7. After a really strong
Heavyweights
round,
hit
let's
the
see
heart,
if they can
bro.
finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
The way
Until then,
the
keep doing what you've
heavyweights
just
hit
been doing because you
very,
won that
very
hands down.
hard.
The perfect counter lands. Nice counter shot.
And
Let
it
this
takes
fighter's
time
speed
to
fool
get
you.
used to your
There's some
weight.
method to the madness.
So if you
These
make,
are
for
precision
example,
shots, and they're
your
coming
body
at
needs to adapt
lightning
to the
speed.
weight, and that
Having
can
so
take
much speed, what happens to your
maybe
opponent
half a
is you
year,
get
maybe
cut to ribbons,
3 to
and that's
6
when the
months, I
referee
would
has
say.
to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen.
So if Benavidez
rush
does
your
go
work,
up,
you think, I've got to get
he would
him
have to get
inside
used to
close
that weight, spar at that weight, get used to that weight,
Beautiful
maybe
counter
for 6
punch.
months. Then, if that fight happens, I think it will be more. The weight thing won't really make too too much of a
It's
difference.
knockout or bust for both of these fighters.
And that fight, I would love to watch
Counterpunch
that
caught
fight.
him clean.
I don't even know the fighters.
Willing to
The
slow
fighters you just
down.
mentioned, I've never heard of them.
How about that time counter shot?
I'm a heavyweight, so I'm always in tune with the heavyweight scene.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
I used to watch the
The
live
offense has
fighters,
been
but
better than the defense.
yeah.
Crawford in trouble.
I'm gonna be fighting again this year. I'm gonna be fighting at heavyweight again.
They've avoided catastrophe there.
Just trying to
Been a tough
get
round
my
so far.
stuff.
It's been a tough round. What did they do?
This round could go
Four
either
stars,
way.
4
10
weeks.
seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never heard of them now.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. After what?
I feel like the lighter guys are more exciting because they're quicker and they're more ferocious.
Domination.
And
Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken,
But
why
I
change it? An excellent
haven't
last
been
round,
in tune
everything
with the lighter
works.
weeks.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
Other
doing
than
what you've
Tank.
just been doing because you've won that
But
hands
then
down.
again, everyone knows Tank, innit? But the other fighters, like
As we enter the final frames of this
the
bout,
fans,
Johnny,
like the
what have
hardcore
we
boxing
seen so
fans would
far?
know. Like I
It's
wouldn't
courageous
know.
when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
They
I didn't
exchange
even know
punches.
about bloody Keyshawn Davis till like
Nice counter
a
punch.
month ago.
Well done.
I
with
didn't
that
know
counter shot.
about Shakur
Beautiful counter punch.
till like last year. I knew about Tank for a little
Good
while.
counter punch.
I know about Kamel Moulton
Nice
and Abdullah
These punches
Mason,
coming from every angle.
but yeah,
That's a lot of swelling. The referee taking a good look at it. Is he going to stop it?
Are you all right? Are you okay?
And the referee's going to allow him to fight. Crawford's legs are all over the place. And right back into the fray.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking
wait
and
for
stopping
trying
and
to
shooting.
keep this Foster just be Shakur buddy. Oh, are they?
Despite what the judges'
are they
scorecards read,
friends?
there are no losers in this one.
That's crazy. Foster
Some might have
gonna
thought it was
beat
a little
him
bit
and
closer,
go
but
after
in the end, the
Shakur.
referees are in a...
I need to watch some of the. I need to watch some of these fights. Yeah, I've actually never seen any of these fights. Ooh, let's try Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao. Oh yeah, is the Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather fight gonna happen? I don't know what's going on with all that shit, man. Cause first I heard Floyd's gonna be fighting Mike Tyson, then I heard I don't know, man, just crazy stuff. And I think Floyd's fighting Foster going for the big fights. Ray Ford just wants to be buddies with someone in his weight class. Let's put it on lenient. I don't wanna...
It's time for the talking to stop and the
I would
fighting to
probably
start.
watch
This
that
should
fight.
be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
Time for
I
our tail of the
respect these
tape.
guys,
It's
though, man.
Manny
This takes
Pacquiao.
long.
He's 5'5.5" tall and has a reach of
Boxing
67 inches.
looks easy
Up against
on the
them,
outside, but
Juan
when you're in the
Manuel
ring, it's not a
Marquez,
joke.
170 centimeters tall with an
Especially with 10-ounce gloves
It's
or
the
8-ounce
Pac-Man.
gloves. You spar with 16-ounce gloves.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Throws the jab, but does not score. Those counter punches have to hurt. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
That's my chat not loading. Ray Ford and
So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
It's not that
So hot, it's so heated, there's a roof on here, you don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be
fighters should fight each other, of
This
course.
fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
skill for skill, tap for
I think
tap,
a lot of
just like
people
a
they
match
just
made
don't
in heaven.
understand. Obviously, this is off topic. What I'm just saying from my point of view, because I've been in the ring, I've had fights too, so I know firsthand how that shit is, man. It's not a joke. You can die in
Jab
there.
misses.
I'm just talking. There's been comments on my other videos and people just hating on.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges.
We're talking about. I uploaded like a Dave Allen actually fight, and some guy just comes in the comments and say, "Oh, he's a bum and this and that."
Very
But I'm
close
like,
now with 10 seconds to
so I'm thinking, hold on. If that guy who commented was in the ring with Dave Allen would send him to the morgue, send him to God, because he's not as easy as it looks. A lot of people who've never been in the ring never took a punch in their life.
will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back
And it takes
foot,
a
jab,
lot of heart,
rest
man.
on the jab. Be smart
But
and pop
sometimes
until
heart
your
can get
legs
you
come
killed
back.
in that ring
Then
because
put the pressure
you
on.
got a heart and you got a dual with chin. Sometimes it's better just to get knocked out than just to get beat up for all these rounds and then.
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal
And
with
it's hard,
it.
man. It's hard. Boxing's a hard thing, man. Because then you have 8-week camps, 6-week camps, 10-week camps. Your diet has to be on point. You're sparring 2 to 3 times a week, getting your head bashed in. Rest, recover, run. The life of a fighter, it's like torture.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Torture, bro.
Skill for skill, tap for
Like
tap.
these
Now
guys
this
go
fight
through
will
it,
say,
man.
you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
It's a tough one. Yeah. It's tough, man. You can't sign up to be a fighter and make
Swing and a
out
miss
like
with that
you're
counter.
top five up. Yeah. Depends what
Straight
you're.
right just misses.
If people are, yeah, for sure. You have
Nice
to.
counter shot.
You can't say you're a top fighter till you become the top fighter or you prove yourself.
A perfect counter lands.
The best should the people that aspire to be the best and claim to be the best, they need to fight each other. Because how can you claim to be the best if you've never fought the if you're ducking or you're cherry picking, you know.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao.
I agree with that.
It's no secret who has the advantage after
And
that
at the end of the day, the
Let's see what
fans, we are the fans, right? So we pay to watch. So we're paying to watch anyway. So if no fans
If it's
like
not broken,
paid,
why change it?
and there will be
Excellent
no
last round,
fights, there will
everything
be no
worked.
shows, they
Wait
won't
for the
get paid.
reaction. Until then, keep doing what
So
you've
the
just been doing
fans
because you've won that hands
the
down.
fans, you know, need to be entertained, make the fights happen. If you're not fighting, if you're not in fighting to fight the best, nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, because some people they fight. Fighting's a job, remember, a dangerous one at that. I know people that fight every week. They make maybe like 1,000 fight. These are like journeyman kind of, so they might make 4,000 a month. So it's more than, I don't know how much that is in dollars, but over here, it's not bad money. And some people love to fight. And it's easier said than done. But some people love to fight. Like me personally, boxing is my, I just do it because I'm pretty violent, like, you know, and I should be dead right now, but by the grace of God I'm still here. So I use my I take my energy out in the ring and sparring and in fights.
One of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards.
Like, it depends. Some people box for, it's a mental thing too.
Despite what the judges'
But the top
scorecards
fighters
read,
need to
there
fight
are no
each other.
losers in this one.
That's for sure. I know, but in my opinion, if you're no, I 100% agree. I'm actually saying the same thing, because like if you're Shakur, if you're Tank, we were even speaking about Tank the other day. Like, we were saying like Tank needs to fight Shakur. Tank, well, they have, you know what I mean? It's like a must. The top dogs are not fighting each other. And I don't, that's why I don't really understand, because I can understand like Crawford and Usyk. They became, they declared the division, they became the undisputed, they became the best in the, they proved they were the best in the division. But where is this mentality gone in these?
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Only who's done it? Clarissa Shields, in our time right now, Clarissa Shields, Terence Crawford, he done it 3 times, and then Usyk, of course. But who else has got undisputed?
Don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back.
What part you didn't understand, bro? That I said a lot. I don't know what part you.
Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
Now this is about desire. This is about character.
Oh no, I'm not talking about in history. I'm talking about right now. Right now, like Crawford just retired like recently. So I mean, we can take him out of the equation since he's retired.
Nice stop, but that won't score.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Clarissa, Crawford, and Usyk. So who else is undisputed in the weight divisions right now as an active boxer? I don't know much. I don't even know about the lighter division. So if there is, I wouldn't know.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch.
Oh, is Inoue undisputed?
Right there. Pacquiao might be in some big trouble here.
So how many? Oh, so he's got all the belts. He's got the WBO, IBF, WBC, WBA, and I don't know, is the Ring Magazine a belt? So there's 4 or 5 belts.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
I'll check after this on the break. I wouldn't be surprised, but what I'm trying to say is not many, and not that there's not many, but there's not many that are trying to make it happen. Obviously, people like Inoue, he's one of them guys just fighting the best, innit? So Let me have a look.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao.
I think he is undisputed.
Talk about a one-sided
But
3
there's
minutes.
5
We
belts.
just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter.
Is-
And the cornerman's got to put a
what's his name,
firecracker
bro?
on that fighter. Get out
forgot
there,
his
get the job
first
done.
name.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Stay focused.
Yeah, he is. He's undisputed in super bantamweight, holding all 4 major world titles.
Good man, good man. Just same again.
So we've got
Don't
him,
touch too much. Keep doing
we've
what
got
you're doing. We
Inoue,
have to prepare.
we've got Usyk, current active fighters. We've got him, and then Usyk,
Good
and
work,
then
that's it. Now breathe. Just get your breath back.
Clarissa Shill's a female fighter. So if I'm just saying male fighters, so we've got Usyk and him.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good
What
work.
boxers
Stay focused.
are, what active
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get
boxers
back in the
are
action.
currently
Go
undisputed
back out there and win the round. Get back
champions?
behind your jack. Basic.
Back into the fray here in round 5. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the
What?
job.
Charles,
That's-
my motto
what the
is,
fuck?
if it's not broken, why
Google's
change
lying
it?
to me. Google's saying there's no
Everything works.
there's
Wait
no
for the
active
reaction.
boxers who
Until
hold
then,
undisputed
keep doing what
status
you've just
right
been
now.
doing because you've won that hands down.
What? While undisputed title changes hands frequently, some notable former. Oh, because did they change weight divisions?
That counter shot lands.
Oh
Which
yeah.
fighter will say no mas?
Also, currently there's none. Apparently, according to Google. Usyk obviously don't have the
Rifle
WBO,
misses.
and because I think he has it now, Dubois. And then Inoue, did he move up weight or something? So he
Down goes Juan
relinquished
Manuel
it as well.
Marquez. What a blow to the head
Once you
there.
move
Let's
up
see it
weights,
again
you
on the-
vacate your belts.
1, 2, 3,
But still, I guess that's a more of a formality. I don't know.
7.
But I would say them they're undisputed. We all know they're undisputed.
You're out.
We know Inoue is the man and Usyk's the man. We know Usyk's
Not
the
many
man.
people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
What a
Sorry,
build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake
Yeah, I'll
there
call you in.
about
Give me
who won.
20 minutes.
What
I'll
a
give
shot.
you a ring. Well, let me have one more fight, then I have to get going. But yeah, undisputed is crazy, man. Also, quite an accomplishment to be undisputed. That's crazy.
It's the Pac-Man.
Was Mike
How
Tyson
intimidating
undisputed?
would it be to look up and see this man? So they stare into each other's eyes. One final. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes. That punch lands.
Beautiful
He
job.
just misses with that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Really good buzz in the air tonight. This crowd waiting for something
I
special.
know who's the youngest
Situations like this
heavyweight
time will either
champion, but
make or break a fighter because the expectation
just
from
wondering
the
was he
thousands
youngest.
of
I think,
people
yeah, he
here,
was,
of
because
the
I
millions of
remember some of
people
his
around the
fights.
world, people like
They
you
announced
and
him
I
as
sat here
the undisputed.
expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Nice
Yeah,
exchanges
there's
from
quite a
both men in
famous
this round.
picture of him holding
Perfectly
two.
matched, skill for skill.
Now
tap
there's
for
too
tap.
many
Now
belts
this
as well.
fight will say, you know
It's
what,
all a
I'm just
business
that
for him,
notch
right?
above you, and so I got to respect both of them.
Oh
More than
wow!
happy.
Well, when did this happen? Is it because of the prison situation, the arrest situation? I don't think he went prison. I think they just had him in jail.
Catch and shoot. Good counter punching.
And, oh, no way. That's crazy. So, I'm guessing someone's going to fight for it? Like a vacated belt?
Just 10 seconds to go.
It's not even vacated. It's like a... I don't know what they stripped him of it. That's crazy. I didn't even know that, bro.
That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If you keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Switch on, switch on.
I just got a mad Roach will probably fight for
There's the
it.
bell for round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he
I
has
think
for us here in the next one.
Roach won that fight. I think Roach
If
beat
it's not
Tank.
broken, why change it? An
The
excellent
knockdown,
last
man.
round,
It's not. Yeah,
Wait for
cool.
the
You
reaction. Until then,
can't just call
keep doing what
timeout
you've
and
just
put
been doing
touch,
because you've won
take
that
a
hands
knee.
down.
Come on, you can't do that. That's bullshit.
Beautiful counter punch.
Tank hasn't fought in a long time, right?
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
Now you've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your face. They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be
No.
fit. If you're not fit to fight,
How can he not have mandatories? He hasn't fought in 2 years. What the hell?
Shot.
This is why I don't like boxing,
Halfway
man.
through
It's
the
so
round, and it's pretty
corrupt,
much
man.
even Steven.
skill
But
for
you have
skill,
to,
tap for
there's
tap.
mandatories.
It's
You
not
have
a
to,
match made
like,
in
what's
heaven.
that about? Yeah, but of course, like, if he's not given opportunities to, like, I remember when that happened, like, Dylan White, he was bloody #1 and for 3 years, and they fucking took the piss out of him. They didn't give him that title fight till after 3 years again. But I don't get why they, how can, it's against the rules. You have mandatories, and if you don't take the mandatories, I believe you're supposed to get stripped of them titles.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
So I don't understand. 2 years, what the hell?
Let's talk about
So he basically retired, and he kept his crazy.
who's going to land the first big shot.
No, but the rules are the rules, man. But that's what
Let's see if they can finish the job.
Boxing is
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
one judge seems
The
it
counter lands.
completely different to the other one. You got people like the
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
The man who
Pacquiao
put the
there got
weight in.
slipped clean.
What's that about, man?
And down goes Pacquiao.
It's messed up.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
I've got to see that.
Not right, man. And you go, it's all BS, man. And you got sanctioning fees. You're paying 300,000 Terence Crawford that they told him to pay for one of his belts. I think it was the W.
So this fight will continue,
DC
but
or
how
something.
can they get back into this bout?
Actually, don't quote me. I don't know which federation it was, but it was one of them. And then he retired. He's like, fuck that, man. Why am I paying 300 grand? I'm putting the blood, sweat, and tears in, and you guys want me to put 300 grand in your
Halfway point,
pocket
there's
for
no
what?
doubt who's won this round so far.
And these men, they spend sometimes up to $1 million. It can be up to $1 million or some few hundred thousands for camps. You know,
Beautiful counter shot.
he's going to retire. He's not going to be in the
Oh, Pacquiao
What's-
is seeing stars after that one.
poop. Oh, I think they yield. I think this.
Didn't wait long to get back and
Yeah,
get
it's mad.
engaged.
No one's saying
Days
nothing.
now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
The moment they decline to
Been all one-way
fight
traffic
their
with just 10
mandatory
seconds to go in the round.
by the rules, they should be stripped, or some form of something needs to happen. This is why I don't like boxing.
Let's talk about Manny
I love the
Pacquiao
art of
now, that's
boxing,
right. It's not
but I
over
don't
till
like
it's
the
over, but
business
that
side of
knockdown
it. It's not fair.
You've got to
A
go
lot
out
of times the fighters
back
don't
at
get
it, round
paid
4. His eyes look
what they,
pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's
the
going to do
fighters
after
don't
being
get
knocked
paid.
down in the last round?
The
What a
promoter
heavy
will be
knockdown.
making more
How
money
are they
than the
gonna
fighters
come back from
themselves.
that?
It's
They've
actually
staggered back to the
insane.
corner. They've got to
I
freshen them
don't
up,
understand.
alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, you've got to
Sometimes
coast the
it's,
round.
you know,
Don't
when
get
they are,
involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes
he's
to
gonna
get your head clear.
get a pass. It's still wrong, man. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Regardless who you are in the world,
Going to be the first to go down?
who loves you, who doesn't, what status you are, even if you're the bloody king or the queen,
How about
whatever.
that time counter shot? Tried to
The
score with
rules
the
should
jab.
apply to everyone. There should be no favorites. It should. That's fair. That's how it should work, right? But it doesn't work that way, and you know.
Nice
It
counter
doesn't
shot.
work that way. They called this dude the face
Fight a
of
little
boxing,
bit
but he
closer
doesn't
than I
fight.
think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
Yeah, I
gonna
think
be a
it's
hard
over
night
with.
tonight
If
for the
if he's
judges.
big, he's lost his belt. I think it's over, man. And then he's got this case. I don't think he's gonna go
Throws
prison
the
for
jab
it
and
though.
doesn't score.
I think he's gonna have to pay a hefty fine, and
Can't find a home for that
he's
jab.
gonna probably get, he won't get incarcerated anymore now he's released.
And that jab just missed with the left hand.
Tank
he
Davis
scores with the
is
counter.
a fraudulent fighter. I know it's harsh to say, but a
Straight
fighter,
right just misses.
but it's.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read,
I
there
can-
are no losers in this one.
I just don't like how you need to fight the mandatories, man. You need to fight your mandatories. And if you don't find your mandatory and keep your belt, then there's fraudulent
Let's
things
talk about
going
Manny
on.
Pacquiao in that last round.
You know.
Good man, good man. You were smart.
Back into the fray here in round 5. This fight
I
has
like
been
his
very
style. I think he's
one-sided.
exciting.
What are we gonna have
When
in
he
this
fights,
Todd,
people
my
watch.
motto is, if it's not broken, why
But
change it? An excellent last
you
round.
have to be
Everything
just
worked.
and you have to
Wait
be
for the
fair.
reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've
People
just
work.
been doing,
Can you
because
imagine
won that
someone
hands down.
working their whole life, taking punches, going through camps, going through the blood, sweat, and
Every
tears?
time
They make
he
it to
throws a
number
punch,
one
a receipt
ranked,
is coming right
and
back.
then the guy with the title just doesn't want to
I think
fight,
it's safe to say
and then
one of
you're
these
just
fighters
stuck
certainly
there.
has a significant speed
And
advantage.
The
You can tell who
commission,
it is.
they're just
Let me explain to you
just
about
allowing
a
it to
fast
happen.
fight, a
Like
fast fight that's got hand speed and
that's
footwork.
fucked up,
They're
man.
relaxed. They're
That's
confident.
bad,
They know
man.
they just
That's-
have the quick burst, boom.
How can you even
In a
do
split
that?
second, they've let
I don't
four
even
shots
get
go.
how
Their footwork has got
that
them out
is
of the way.
happening.
And these guys are so
It's not
relaxed,
fair, man.
and that's why they can maintain this all the way
One
through a
thing
fight.
I hate about the sport of boxing, it's the corruption, the favoritisms. They pick and
Back and forth
choose.
they go in this
Like,
round.
nah,
The
treat everyone
momentum
the same.
continues to shift.
Do not
Skill
bend
for
the
skill,
rules
tap
for
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 tap. A match
someone.
made in heaven.
Don't ever bend the rules. 'Cause that's
That
then
counter
why are
shot
rules
lands.
rules should not be in place if you're gonna bend rules
He threw a punch
or
and just got
disregard
countered.
rules. Rules should be implemented correctly, right?
Missing with that jab.
I just don't understand, man.
One moment changes
think it's
everything,
horrible.
especially in this division.
I think it's horrible, man. 'Cause he will be fighting these fighters if he bloody
I don't
takes
think
these
it's going to be
fights.
a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
If he was forced to take his mandatories, then he'll be bloody fighting these guys.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Well, there was.
But this been happening, man. This been happening
Let's
for.
start the 6th.
Did it
Last
not
round,
happen when
complete
Fury had the belt and
domination.
Dylan
Let's
White
see
was
what we
number
have in
one
store
for
us here.
3 years
My
in line
motto
to
is,
fight? But
if it's not
for
broken,
3
why
years
change
they
it?
held him
An
off.
excellent last round. Everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what
Yeah,
you've
it's
just been doing,
crazy,
because you've
bro.
won
It's
that hands
crazy
down.
stuff, man.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Everyone who works everyone who works their way up the
boxing
ranks
has nothing to do with boxing.
to the
It's
number one
how well
position,
you can take a
they
punch to the
deserve their
face.
opportunity. By
What a gift it is to have a chin
obviously,
where you know
the
you can
rules
walk through anything and
are the
everything.
rules, but
You let those shots go, and it's just
and we're in
bouncing up and they're
2026.
walking you down.
Boxing's
It's
been
so
corrupt
demoralizing. It
for
absolutely
many,
breaks your
many
heart.
years.
What else can you do?
And if this is how it is right now, as advanced as we have become,
That counter punch caught him
2026,
clean.
then it's like there's no hope. It's always going to be like
Nice
this.
exchanges from
Because when
both
big
men
money
in
is
this
involved, corruption will
Perfectly
follow.
matched, skill for skill,
Unless
tap for
there's
tap.
law and
Now,
order,
this fight will say, you know what,
and the
I'm just
people
that
that
notch above you,
govern
so
the
I'm
law and
gonna
order
respect both of them
are
more
fair
than that.
people. But then again, what happens? They kill them off.
The courage
They
on
kill the
display
fair
here is
people off.
incredible.
I specifically remember Fury ducking Usyk for 2 years and left Fury giving me a shot. See what I mean? Things like
He
that.
just missed with that left jab.
It's been happening, and it's not going to stop happening.
They're giving us a high tempo show.
But you know, people like Benavidez, they're not going to do that. Benavidez will fight anyone, anytime, whenever. He's never
Very
going to
close
duck his
round with 10
mandatory.
seconds to go.
He's going to fight the best. He's going to give everyone their shot, rightfully so.
Look at the swelling and the bruising. They're
Yeah,
going to take a look,
I don't
and they
respect
may
it,
stop
man.
this fight. A little bit of a surprise here as the referee says we can continue.
I understand money, I get it. Certain fights, certain
Let's talk
times,
about
but
Manny
money.
Pacquiao.
But you have to do all of that
And
around
there's the bell for round 7. Coming off a very
your
tough
mandatories.
round.
You have
Let's
to,
see
you
what
have
they do
to
here.
play by the
Had
rules.
1
Though.
minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff
Benavidez,
it. They've got to
Bibu
bluff
J.
it. They've got to come
Oh
out
yeah,
now and style
these
it
fights
out.
will
Get
happen.
on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your
These
legs come
fights
back.
will happen
Then
because
put the pressure on.
I don't think Jay would duck. And I don't think Benavidez.
Well, with
Well,
welterweights,
we
they
know
sometimes bring you the
Benavidez
best
is
of
not
both
gonna duck
worlds.
anybody.
Fast hands and power.
He'll fight
You've got to be
anyone.
courageous when you get in there with some of
He's
the
the
bigger,
animal. He's not
stronger
animal.
and
He's just
faster. You've just got to use brain.
he loves to fight. He just loves it, and he wants to prove himself to the world and that he
Nice
is
counter
the
shot.
best.
Nice counter.
Wait, Richard Hitchens. That sounds.
Straight right, just misses.
Richard Hitchens. Hey, who's that again? Is he light
Jab
heavyweight?
doesn't quite connect.
No. I can't. He sounds familiar.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
No,
It's always
I'm thinking
coming.
about a different fighter.
Halfway
I'm not
through
going.
the round, and man,
I'm
these
thinking
two
about
are
Craig
going
Richards.
at it.
They're so
Richard
close, so
Hitchens.
close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a
Is he
hard night
cruiserweight or
tonight for
something?
the judges.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punch.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not sure
Off the
about
charts
him.
action from both of
Walaikum
these fighters.
salam wa rahmatullah, my bro. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been, man?
Not a lot of punch out.
We're just
Thought there
talking.
might be more action here.
We're talking about the boxing scene. We're going
Beautiful
in.
counter shot.
I saw some of you. Yeah, I got bored of this game, man. So I'm just. This feels more realistic and more up close and more fun. It's called is the over the shoulder.
Let's talk about Manny
Over the
Pacquiao
shoulder
now.
camera.
The game plan does not seem
How
to
you
be
been though,
working here.
bro?
What's he have to
How's
do differently?
Needs to knock
I
out
saw
for
you
down to down. Needs to go out there and
once
think,
in a while
right,
see
you know
your
what, next
Instagram
round,
thing
you're
of
getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Smart, what are you doing?
high
You
procs
switched
or
off
something.
completely. Get your mind back
some
on the
hard
job.
training, man.
And don't get carried away.
Doing all good,
Great
alhamdulillah.
defense at the end of all that. Come on, you
Nah,
man.
alhamdulillah,
You've
same,
done
bro.
all your work all the way through, Cap.
My body's
Right,
just a
let's
bit
go.
broken down, but
Round 8, and we're off again.
yeah.
That corner has got to
I
find
just
a way
chill
to
a
get
bit.
some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now
Yeah,
you've got to make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
he doesn't put it
It's
on
crazy.
him.
I
That's
saw
what he's gonna
the.
try
I think
and
I saw
do.
the. Was
So
it the
tie him up,
Sunday
hold
morning?
him, lean on him. Don't
You
get
guys
drawn
get
into a
up
fight.
so
Not yet, not until
and
you're
kill
sensitive,
yourselves.
come back.
That's discipline. That's proper discipline, especially on a Sunday.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Work the body,
trying to,
frustrate them, take the mind off the chin,
I
take
don't
the
even know
mind
if
off
I
the
should
protection,
train
everything
today
around
because
that.
my
Work the
body
body,
is
use
gone.
tactics. Sometimes it's alright to actually outbox a fighter
Yeah,
and beat
that's
them on
crazy.
points.
That's crazy. Track is like
Straight
what,
right,
like
just
running,
misses.
isn't it? Like how many miles would you run before the?
Nice counter shot.
Ooh. Have you heard of Hyprox, Rain? Hyprox is like it's a grueling cardio, man. It's crazy.
Straight right, just misses.
Oh,
Referee
they're gonna
taking a
stop the
look here, and if
fight.
the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
Wow.
Will this fight continue? No, it will not. They're going to stop it.
I think the referee forgot until all of a sudden,
Hypro-
you know what,
yeah,
I really do my job here.
Well,
What does
Johnny,
it involve
complete and
again, Sky?
domination,
It has like
stoppage
it's a
victory.
whole bunch
How
of
do you rate
stuff.
the performance?
A TKO, we've got to see it again.
It's like the triumphal on
Because
us,
TKOs,
Saturn.
they finish the story too early. It's like being kicked.
It's crazy, man. I mean, if you do that, the boxing cardio, it'll probably take it through the roof. But it must be quite taxing on the body. But normally, after all the sprints we cover, oh my gosh, bloody hell, bloody. After all the sprints we cover 8 kilometers at least, so on the Sunday there would be 400 meters slow, 400 meters fast for 20 rounds. Really helps with boxing. That's insane.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this
So
live with me
is it
Johnny
mainly
Nelson.
consist of like running? But is there any other like exercises?
It's the Pac-Man making his way to the ring, a man that doesn't even need an introduction. An absolute... We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here. The build-up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real.
What kind of exercise you like, Rain? Have you boxed before, or like not just boxing, but any, like sports? Because I know in the States, American football isn't it? It's quite popular. Basketball, boxing, MMA is probably more popular in the States than here. But it's still quite big here. I think boxing is.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation
Hyprox
from the
consists of
fans of the
8
people here,
stations in
of the
8
millions of people
1
around the world, people like
Before
you
the
and I
first
sat
station
here
and 1 kilometer running
expecting
between each
everything and
station.
anything can break a man or make a man.
No, I've never trained anything. I was laughing at the 1 kilometer. The 1 kilometer thing is insane.
Beautiful counter punch.
I'll probably have a heart attack if I try to. I'm just a big fight fan when it comes. Yeah, no, you know a lot about fights. You know more about boxing than anyone I've met.
That hook
I'll
was
be
thrown with
honest.
some bad intentions.
Like the history and the current scene and whatnot.
Good counter punch. The right hook just missed. Punch, counter
Yeah, that
punch.
Hyprox stuff is tough, man. Proper tough. The 8 station consists
Straight right
of
just
ski,
misses.
sled,
You know the
sled
scorecards
push,
are going to be
sled
all
pull,
over the place in this one.
burpee, broad jumps. I hate burpees jumps. It's one of them things I hate, but you have to do. Royal Machine, Farmers. Okay, this is mad.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao
Farmers
now.
carry,
They've got the
sandbag
momentum,
lunges,
they've got the
and
advantage.
oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy,
On
bro.
to the second round.
That's it's a
That round was
circuit,
complete
basically.
domination. Let's see if we
It's
can
an
shake things up
intense
here in this round.
circuit. So what's the breaks? Like, are the, in between all these exercises, you guys have like a 30 seconds break, minute break?
Because you've won that hands down.
That's some intense stuff, man. I'm surprised no one's had a heart attack.
This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an
100
opponent's
wall
reach, getting on the
balls up
inside
there.
and just banging and banging.
That's
and
when you
banging.
slam it on the wall, isn't it? Is it the one where you slam it side to side, or you slam it from like a chest? You push it from your chest.
Because I will keep punching till that referee said stop.
Yeah, these will get you fit, man. All in between.
These punches coming
In
from
between all
every
the
angle.
exercises and runs I aim to keep them under 4 minutes,
Neither
30
fighter
seconds.
willing to slow down. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Would be a good fight. I need to research about Sam Goodman. I don't think I've ever watched him fight. No
This counter
breaks.
fighter
Bloody
believes in
hell,
the
man.
anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and
How
they'll
can you
answer
do
you
that?
and
That's
usually
crazy.
hit you harder.
But you must have been doing it for a while. Your body's adjusted.
Waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight.
Don't you get like ridiculous aches and pains the next day? But you probably used to it now. Your body's.
When are we going to see a
Is it
jab
that?
from these two?
4 balls is a squat with a 6 kg ball and throw it to the target. Oh, fuck that shit, man.
Very close round with 10
The
seconds
only
to
break is
go.
when yeah, that's mad. That's hard, man. That's some hard. That's hard, man.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in the last round. He is down big time on the scores.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
His last fight was with Nick Bull. Oh, I know Nick Bull. I like Nick Bull.
Good round. You feel good?
Wait, did Nick Bull lose his last fight? Like at the last round or something?
He's ready to go. He's absolutely.
I'm gonna die, bro. You want me to get a heart attack or something?
Here's the bell for round 3. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
This is one of those situations.
I would want to try it though, just
to
say I've done it
smart, be sharp,
as a
don't
challenge
lift
to
him, don't
myself.
get
But I
suckered
know
in.
I probably
Make him fight your fight. Hold him,
I have
tie
to
him
go
up
to the
just until
A&E
the head
after,
clears
yeah, or
again,
something.
and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you
trust
off.
me, a lot of people can do it. I've seen so many older people do it. Get involved. I was just about to say that Nick Bull
left hook
lost the
missed.
last fight. Definitely gotta do it, bro. I like Nick Bull though. He's very short, even for his weight class, very small. But it's like it's relentless. I like his stuff. I've seen that fight. Couldn't believe my eyes when that is the fight. Then the last round. That's
He needs to be careful not to
he was winning
out.
that fight, wasn't he? Up to that last round.
Both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched.
And then he got a hit.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what?
The
I'm
later
just that
rounds,
notch above
obviously,
you, so I gotta
the brain's
respect
not
both of
as
them more than
hydrated as well, so you see a lot of, and plus you're tired.
A perfect counter
I thought he was, well, I can't remember. I didn't watch the fight. I just saw the knockout highlight. But I thought was he winning the fight or something? I don't know. I can jump on it. Yeah, we can. Just make a
Nice counter shot.
You can whenever you're on, just invite me.
Every time they throw a shot, they
I was
get
gonna go
countered.
off after my last one, and I thought
With 10 seconds left.
I don't mind just chilling a little bit more. It's been a while anyway to catch up with you as well. No, I think Brandon was up so he was up, so he had to go for the.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't,
I didn't
there's
know
going to
that.
be absolute uproar.
Great round. Now relax. Relax now. I don't want you to look. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Alright, call me after, and I'll let you get on with that. I'm just gonna play like for another hour or something. Then I need to train as well. So yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit.
I need you to. Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Stay focused. Out there and win the round.
Yeah.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe.
I need to. Oh shit! I can pause this, man. I'm holding in my piss like I need to. I like to move it. I like to move it. Oh, okay, I'm back.
The referee calling for seconds out, right back in the action.
Was up 4 rounds.
Here we go to the fourth round.
Walaikum salam rahmatullah.
Very one-sided.
Yeah, alhamdulillah. Them, what's it called? Hyprox? Hyrox. Flipping, oh mate. I don't want to die, bro. I'm weak, man. My bones and that. I want to try it though. No, I don't think. No. They don't do it. Do you have to go to a specific place to do it?
You're never gonna know where the shots are coming from. You're just gonna put in a guess.
We do. Yeah.
Straight right, just misses. There's a counter shot. We don't have that one.
I got it in my local gym, but not at the boxing gym, no.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close. How can you separate?
Yeah, they've got everything.
Tonight for the judges.
They've got that. They got the row machine, treadmill, cycle.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Is it the square thing? Like the square, it's like quite thick. And it has a top.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
And is it like built in inside the wall, or it's like you can move it to different places? Yeah.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round.
And
I promise you, all three judges here are going to give
they've got something like that, but it's like huge cubes, and you can pile it on top of each other. It's weird. I might be thinking about something else. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Conor Ben, Ryan Garcia. That's a fight I need to watch. Apparently he's on. Oh yeah. He said he grabbed him in front of his wife. I'm not gonna lie, if I do that, it's gonna be. It's a good. You know what? I would want to do it just to challenge myself. Kettlebells, yeah. Sandbags. I don't think they have sandbags.
Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
Do you do this like every Sunday?
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches.
What? No, wait. What? 3 times? Yeah, you must be mad fit in the ring as well. What? So have you? When's the last time you tested it, like in boxing? Because your stamina must be ridiculous right now. That training will... That's insane. What? That's insane. That is it because of the high rocks? That's crazy. That's... Oh, is that gonna be in available to, like, are they gonna stream it or like on YouTube or like a video?
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year.
Videos, yeah. So this is the actual. Oh yeah. That's really good, man. Birmingham. DB's in Birmingham. You might be able to. Yeah, you might be able to see him. That's crazy. Oh yeah. I always forget,
What recovery skills they are. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so it's perfect. That's really good. You're proper challenging yourself. You're young as well, man. What, 22? You're good, man. 100%. So once you don't want to regret later on, like why this, why that, didn't try. Oh, yeah. Oh, you easily, because you're gonna be way more fitter as well than your opponent. Yeah. Your tank is probably ridiculous compared to this. It's over. Fuck you know. And add that on top of this on the stamina. If Moses and Hergovich happen, who you got? I got Moses. Rain's asking who you got. Yeah, I got. Do you? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are hating on him. They don't. They say he's a hype job. Yeah. And no one's done that to Dylan White. In that kind of fashion, in that speed.
He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
This can be so frustrating when you're such a fast fighter that can throw 3 full shot combinations.
Yeah.
Before you being let
Yeah.
That creates
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
He wasn't. 100%. The feints. That's what I'm saying. So you know what you're talking about. People don't see that. It wasn't the low feint, then the high feint, then he stepped. But he did so many things in them seconds that you don't see heavyweights do.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch.
Exactly, skill, 100%.
More than happy.
So much firepower here.
Yeah. But usually the lighter guys are way more. Yeah. Skill for skill. High level, incredible IQ. Yeah.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight.
No thing. He had that killer. He had heart though. His heart allowed it. Yeah. But you're right. His IQ was nothing compared to. His IQ is ridiculous. He's so calm. He's relaxed in there. It's stiff. Yeah. And he didn't have the footwork that Moses has, and the speed. And even like the Franklin fight, you see, people don't even realize. Like I'm sure you've seen it as well. When Franklin's kind of leaning towards him, he didn't throw the uppercut from close. He stepped back, made Franklin lean even more into it, and then just threw the uppercut. And no one's dropped Franklin. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, it goes above the head, like, cause even what you said about the feints, the low feint and the high feint. You know how much, like, that's crazy. That's something like Usyk does with his lead hand. Up down, yeah. Rain saying he's not hating. Now I know you're not hating, man, but I'm not saying you're hating, but a lot of people don't believe in him. But what happens when he gets punched in the face versus Elite? Test, yeah. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Yeah. I believe so. I'm with you. I agree. Yeah. Me and Rin was saying, like, what about Parker? Like, if he fought Parker, might make sense. Parker's coming from a loss, and Parker's a former world champion. I think 2-time world champion. Yeah. So it's a big fight as well. I think that would be. I think once he I think people will start believing once they see what he does to like someone like Parker or someone like. Yeah, but you know what? Before even the build up to the Dillian Whyte fight, a lot of people were thinking Dillian Whyte was gonna win, or have a closer fight. Yeah. They always make excuses after the fight is over, but during the build up, it's like a lot of people were thinking that Whyte was gonna win. I thought it would be a really tough fight. Like, I thought it would be like a brawl, a back and forth battle. But obviously, I never would have guessed it was gonna be. I like Dillian Whyte, man. Yeah, I really want him to win. Yeah. I remember you saying he's massive, isn't it? These like 6'4" and like 250 pounds or something.
Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao.
Imagine getting hit by him. If he beats Parker, it would be good win. I remember I was sparring one time, and then it was a bit, and then he was there in our gym. And I was going light on the guy, innit? And Dillian Whyte is like, yo, is this a dance? Is this dancing or something? Fucking go! Go, then you round me up, innit? And I accidentally hit the guy with a low blow. When he shouted, yeah, I'm like, he didn't shout, but he said it in a way like, what the fuck you doing? Like, come on. I would never want to be hit by that. I've seen him hit the heavy bag. Oh my God. If he hit me, I'm just imagining if that was me, I'll probably die. I'll probably die. The size of the man. Oh my. The guy's legs are like 4 times the size of a normal man's legs. What the hell? Yo. Yeah, they're just different, man. The force they can generate, these heavyweights, is just, it's not normal, man. It shouldn't even be normal. I don't know how they do it. Oh my God. And you know, he's so strange because he's only like, in his prime days, he was like, yeah, he was small. As in like weight wise. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. If he beats Parker, would be a good win. If he beats Parker, it will show like a lot of people, yeah, that he is the future. Oh, which game? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's weird now, man. People, they still haven't. There's no more updates, isn't it? No. Are you gonna get number 2? Yeah. Yeah, same. I feel the same way. I just want to see like if it would improve. Is it the jab or just? Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is the last thing we expected. What a style, what a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad.
Oh, is this some quick fight? That's crazy. They might show. That's a quite good record. So a lot of these guys, though, they close the application. They pick and choose who they want to go in the match with, and they build that record up. It's just so cringe, man. I don't know. This game's been out for like 2 years now. Like, why? What is the point? Would it let me during the stream? I think it might stop it. Actually, wait. I can see it. Oh no, I can see it. Oh, he's quit. Wait, did it like? Is there an error or? Ah, wow, it is. Okay, that explains his record. What was his username? Oh. He might have his privacy thing. They should put Moses on this game. It will be very fun to play with. It will be like crazy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
oh, yeah. So many fighters I would love them to put on this game. Dylan White. I would love to use Dylan White. Vicious Body Puncher. Joshua. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one thing about this game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was buying all of the DLCs and I stopped doing it. I didn't buy the Ruiz, the Emmanuel Augustus, all of them ones. I just thought, no. Even though I want to use them, it's like, man. Yeah. I've never tried him. Like, I've never even played him before. It looks so cool.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go
What?
time.
That's mad.
Let's
Bloody hell.
get the answers.
Uppercut to the... Yeah, that's crazy.
Great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
If he beats Parker, it would be a good win. I think he beat rated 86, 87 tops. Usyk. Oh, Parker. Parker or Moses? I think you mean Moses, innit, Rain? Yeah, that's a solid rating, though.
Good straight right hand.
Yeah, I think Moses will beat Parker. Speed kills, man. Speed is dangerous.
Straight right just misses.
Because basically, your punch is gonna. Oh yeah, then obviously they say timing beats speed, but it seems like he's got the timing down. Oh yeah. Even right now, yeah. He's only gonna get better and better. He's 20. He's young, man. I can't. 21 or something. Yeah, these guys are. Yeah, 21 is young though. That's freakish to be. That's what. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's actually crazy. They were saying that it was going to be Tyson's record for the youngest heavyweight champion. No, it's too late. No, Tyson was 20. It shows how good that's crazy, man. Just even think about it. 20 to win that's crazy. Usyk should be the same rating as Ali, in my opinion, at 93. Oh, Ali's the highest rating, isn't he? I think Ali is just legendary, man. He took the knee, and then he became a blue. Does that still work?
Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
You've been coasting for this entire fight. Okay, I'm happy you like that round. Good work. You were thinking, getting you confident. I want you to go back out there, take his confidence.
That's mad. You came on. You had 2 games on both of them. People basically just cheating. That's ridiculous.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It's probably something, man. They keep resetting it. Like, well, they reset it one time, isn't it? I wish they didn't, man. Yeah.
They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be fit. If you're not fit, the fight's over.
There's a counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That's crazy. 62 and 5.
And he scores with the counter.
That's what. Also, the matchmaking is pretty good now. Then they're matching you with like, yeah, they don't want that. 3 in a row. You're 3 people cheating.
That jab doesn't score.
I think Mother Korea might for real turn into similar to Tyson as far like he meets his Buster Douglas. Just 2 minutes, I'm coming right back. Just have to get set from the fridge. Oh wow.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
So there's quite a few. So the knee thing is back. I remember when.
That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind. Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy.
Let's get it started in round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
Well, I think you're right, Rain.
Wait for the reaction. Until then,
I will definitely. I think everyone will be following Moses' career.
Good counter punch.
Whoa. Yo, this computer is really good.
Just missed with that jab. A straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they
Oh, he's doing the same thing. Was he the same guy who did it before? Or? Oh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that you can't even make that up. That's ridiculous.
catch and shoot.
So they brought that back. That glitch is back.
That big hook doesn't let
Well, I'm not sure. I want to actually. Is it back? I would try it, but then it's like, yeah, take that.
well done with that counter shot. That jab doesn't find a home.
Do you remember how to do it? DB, I think DB's the one who told me.
Beautiful counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt.
Wait, let me mute
It's
this
always
thing.
coming. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Nice counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious.
Good man. Good man. Just the same again.
There's the bell for round 4. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. And down goes Chocolatito. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
One, two, three, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Got to look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to... Get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Gotta let... Whoa, wait a minute! Chocolatito just got rocked! Disaster averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back.
10 seconds to go and what? Whoa, wait a minute! Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt! He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Let him back into the fight. Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Good man. Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? I need you to focus on what you do.
Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking for that one shot or anything.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just boxing.
Get out. Go out there and finish him.
There's 1, 2, straight down the middle. Come on. Do you want to win this fight? Come on. You've let him back into the fight.
Great round. Just keep them on the other end of that jab, and you get your...
Okay. Now you're letting back into the fight that round. Get out there and switch off.
Vary up a little bit. We can't figure it out. Good work.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Stick a few body shots in there, vary it up a little bit so he can't figure you out. Good work. Keep going.
Time for the 5th round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good counter punching. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Which fighter will say no mas? This wasn't in the game plan. Morales has to find a way out of this. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Halfway through the round, and man, the fighter's vision is paramount, and the referee may stop it here.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
So apparently the referee deems it's not that serious, and this fight moves on. Nice counter punch right up the middle. The straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. And Morales, he's rocked. We've seen him get out of this kind of trouble before, but he's got... Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Great work. Stay focused.
Okay, you let him back into that fight, and that's his round. I need you to go back
Great work. I love that. I love that. The jab's slick. Just keep him on.
around. Let's just get out there, and let's reset. Forget about the round. It was a bad round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. You were thinking. You're getting your time in already. The right hand's beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little bit.
Get your mind back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. You're getting your time in.
On the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on. You've let him back into the...
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Good man.
Your lead. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
Relax.
You let him back in. You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the basics.
Here we go in the 6th round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. Nice counter shot. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
The straight right just misses. They block the uppercut. They exchange punches. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. A perfect counter shot. And down goes Chocolatito. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, this is Roman Gonzalez from Nicaragua. He surpassed his mentor, idol, and former three-weight world champion, the late great. All the talk. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. And he scores with the counter. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter punch caught him clean. They are giving us a high-tempo show. Good counter punch. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Nice counter shot. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
It's so hot, it's so heated, there's a roof on here, you don't understand. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating, this can be hellfire on earth.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. And Morales, he's rocked. We've seen him get out of this kind of trouble before, but he's got his work cut out for him. He threw a punch and just got countered. Both men step back for just a moment. How about that time counter shot? Good counter punching. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now...
What do we expect to see here in round two? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And that jab just missed with the left hand. Nice counter. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
Oh, man, you got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Catch and shoot. The perfect counter lands. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice exchange here from both men. And he wasn't ready. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Love that. The jab's slick. Just keep him on.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes, and you're switching.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. Just stay focused. Don't...
Okay, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe.
Jab's working nice. Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss.
Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Right, great round. Now, don't want you to load up. Don't be looking...
Come on, you want to win this fight? Right. Now listen, kid, I need you...
Go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's ready
And
to
that'll
go.
do it for the time between rounds as we get... It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd,
King Ryan Garcia. They also call him Flash. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California. Some of the fastest.
This bout is scheduled.
These two have. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Caution being thrown to the wind. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Nice counter punch right up the middle. There was so much hype surrounding this match, I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Well done with that counter shot. And he scores with the counter. The perfect counter lands. The jab doesn't quite connect. A perfect counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the Flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Thought we were going to see the finish there.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent. You think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Come on, you're switching on. Nice round, good round. I like that, I'm happy. You were thinking, you were...
And there's the bell for round two. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. The right hook misses. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. How are they still standing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? And now they're right back into the fray.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Oh, and it's flashing lights for the Flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. Let's talk about Garcia and that.
I need you to focus on what you do.
There's the bell to start round three. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That
was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Beautiful counter shot. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Here's a counter shot. Good defense on the right uppercut. Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? How did they not go down? Whoa, wait a minute. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
It's been a tough round so far.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the Flash here. He's got to get out of... And the kid goes down. What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put it down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Don't be looking there for one.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
He's not getting back up. Just keep him on the end of your jab.
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it. Get your mind.
You were smart. You weren't loading up, but you were still letting your power shots. Good.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done...
And there's the bell to start round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
He just misses with that jab. How about that time counter shot? Unlucky to miss with that jab. Miss with that jab. Good counter punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The courage on display here is incredible. They exchange punches. Misses with the straight left. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Garcia in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? You get...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good man, good man.
Get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag, and now you're gonna let...
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Relax now. I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's upset.
Come on. You've let him back into the fight. You're way better.
Great work. Great work. I love that. I love that. The jab's slick.
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Stay focused.
It's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Pace and win the round back. Take away that confidence. Stop him in his trap.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One punch could change everything in this battle. Here we go with these two lightning-quick lightweights.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Can't land the jab there. Pacquiao is rocked. A much better game plan here.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That counter shot lands. Punch, counter punch. Nice idea with the hook, but that's blocked. He threw a punch and just got countered. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards, gonna need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Great round. Great round. Now relax. Relax.
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. Switch on, switch on.
Don't give him no free shots, yeah? Just keep him on the end of your jab. You getting?
There's the bell for round 6. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Big shot, and down goes Garcia. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Insane action. Nice counter shot. When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Garcia.
Now, you let him back into the fight that round.
And there's the bell for round 7. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Nobody home with that hook. Their vision is being impaired, no doubt about it, but is the referee going to stop it here?
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
So this fight will continue. That hook won't score. Counter punch caught him clean. Got out of the way of that right hook. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to... Did you see that? Oh, Pacquiao is seeing stars after that one. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you'll get caught a lot more at the end.
Left hook misses. The straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
I love it. That jab's slick. Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
I need too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad round, all right? But we don't care. Go.
Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? The fight's not over yet.
Great round. You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths.
Get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of what you do.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
You're switching off. You got complacent.
To the fight. Don't give him no free shots, yeah? You're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
Round 8, and we're off again. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, John.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. How did they survive that?
Defense.
Oh, my goodness, Johnny. Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? How is this fight still continuing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
And that jab just missed with the left hand. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Garcia in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
Nice round, good round. I like it. I'm happy. Good man.
Okay, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths.
Hands, beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few bodies.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back.
You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading up, but you were still letting...
Mate, what you doing? Come on. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
Think about the defense on the end of what you do. Good work.
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. The fight's not over yet.
1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
Switch it off. You got complacent.
You stay focused now. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots.
There's the bell to start round 9. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him up. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash. I wouldn't be surprised if they stop this fight considering the swelling and the bruising.
The fight is over.
That will do it. Tough luck here as this fight is over.
Time was of the essence, and it was a matter of time when this happened.
Another TKO win here, Johnny. What's next?
What's next? A TKO makes it so confusing because you think, what would have happened if the fight had carried on? These guys are going to have to do it all over again.
Here we are. Vasily Lomachenko, one of the most technically skilled fighters in all of boxing. No one moves around the ring like Lomachenko. The fans are ready, and it looks like... And that's the opening bell, round 1. That's another scoring shot. counter shot. Good job. Whoa, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Lomachenko just got rocked. They've avoided catastrophe there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
No rest for the weary. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Lucky that hook didn't score. That counter shot lands. Catch and shoot. Nice counter shot. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
The bell sometimes it...
Listen, be smart when you go out.
And there's the bell for round two. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? This fighter focuses on that outside game. You don't see them get hit too often. You don't see them in trouble a lot. But that's what their mantra is.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Hit him down. Throw a blanket on him.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He threw a punch and just got countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. And a round that seemed like...
Switch on. Get this ball.
Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
How about that time counter shot? That uppercut does not score. Punch, counter punch. Jab doesn't quite connect. Good counter punching. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Perfect counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And he scores with the counter. Beautiful counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe.
Back at it in round 4. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Not a lot of defense here at all. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get him close.
These two were made for each other. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
Good man, good man. Just
back into the fray here in round 5. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
The perfect counter lands. Good counter punch. Back and forth they go. Those counter punches have to hurt. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Lomachenko on the canvas. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Can make or break.
Get that jab back. Just box.
Let's start the 6. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. They exchange punches. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you've cheated, now we're going to find out.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Down goes Lomachenko. A good body shot will paralyze you, and as you can see here, that's exactly what happened.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here? So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
You've been put down. You've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
I love that. That jab is slick.
Listen, you switched off. What you doing? Switch on, switch on.
Middle, can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the...
Mate, what you doing? Come on. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your minds on the job. Get back out there and win the round. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset
him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. I need you to get back out there.
Be smart, otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and...
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get out.
Loading up, but you were still landing your power shots.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Good work. Just get him on the end of the jab. You're getting...
And there's the bell to start round 7. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Lomachenko is buzzed. Lomachenko goes down. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
I need to see that again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot, a clean one, then he's out of there.
That counter punch caught him clean. Beautiful counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. There's a counter shot. This fight may stop here considering all the bruising and swelling on the face.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
The referee takes a look, and he says, let's get it on. Nice counter. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
I like that round. Good work. Just stay.
What you doing? You switched off completely. The fight's not over yet.
Keep smart.
And there's the bell for round 8. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
That uppercut doesn't land. The straight right just misses. Nice counter punch. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Lomachenko in trouble. How did they not go down?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, it's go back to the drawing board time, a unanimous decision victory.
Unanimous? You know what? Smarts that is. A total change of styles to make sure they got it. At every round in the bag, there was no argument, no discussion.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Ricardo Mayorga, 175 centimeters tall with a reach of 175 centimeters. And up against, it's El Mata.
This bout is...
Expectations are sky. And we're underway in round one. The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. The straight right just misses. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Hook misses. Both men step back for just a moment. There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round.
Good work there.
Here we go for round two. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He threw a punch and just got countered. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can pop, knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
The straight right just misses. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
How about that time counter shot? These two lightweights are showing you why they are the best of the best. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Defense is not an option for these two. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Mayorga in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Good round. You feel good? Good. Back on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab is slick. Just get him on the end of the jab. You're getting your time in already. That right hand is beautiful. That's it. Just start.
Next round for me, kid. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Don't be...
Listen, kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your...
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man.
Get your shots off. Don't give me anything.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back.
That round. Good work. You would think...
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice counter. Couldn't land that jab. Good counter punch. And Jaime Munguia just got rocked. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself.
Oh my God, Johnny! Ricardo Mayorga is in trouble. He somehow weathered the storm.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Nice work to block that left uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Failing to score with that right hook. Ricardo Mayorga seeing stars right now. Let's talk about Ricardo Mayorga in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Get out there, get your boxing back together.
Great round. Great round. Now relax. Just the same
When you're stepping around. You getting soft on me?
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Punch, counter punch. And he scores with the counter. The perfect counter lands. Well done with that counter shot. The straight right just misses. Counter punch caught him clean. Insane action. Catch and El Matador is hurt. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. El Matador in trouble. And now they're right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round.
Hold it right there. Wow, what a shot. And it's over. A home run swing. And that will do it here. And as we take another look, it's this punch right here that sealed the deal.
That's lights out right there.
Are you all right? You're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night-night.
It's Jaime Munguia.
This bout is...
So they stare at... We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. That hook just can't find the target. How about that time counter shot? Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
Oh, man, you've got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Well done with that counter shot. Catch and shoot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The jab not finding its target. Nice counter. He threw a punch and just got countered. Not Not a lot of defense here at all. And he scores with the counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Wow, you know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Just get your breath. Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. I need you to get back out there. I need you to...
And there's the bell for round 2. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice counter shot. That hook was off target. That counter shot lands. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They exchange punches. The perfect counter lands. Missing with that right hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Good counter punching. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. That counter punch caught him clean. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
That's his round. Good work, that's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back.
Gonna lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Relax now. I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely...
Get this boxing back together. You're starting to make me...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep him on the end of that.
Mind back on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back.
Stand on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping around.
Yes, I like that round.
There's the bell to start round 3. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Good counter punch. When you watch lightweights, you expect high-level footwork and hand speed, and that's what we're getting here this afternoon. Those counter punches have to hurt. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Nice counter. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Oh, Munguia made a mistake, and now he's paying the price. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. He is down big time on the scores.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
That jab slick. Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
There's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Punch, counter punch. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? There's a counter shot. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Here we go with these two lightning-quick lightweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym. You can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
That jab misses. The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what?
Great round. Great round.
On to the 5th we go. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
No rest for the weary. A perfect counter shot. Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
You'd like to see more jabs. Nice work to block that right uppercut. The straight right just misses. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, you know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you...
that round. Good work. Don't be looking...
Let's start the 6. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Stamina is off the charts. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Missed with that right uppercut. Here we go with the lightweights. Get ready to see some blazing hand speed. Whoa, wait a minute. And this is not the way Munguia thought this fight was going to go. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Munguia is down. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Jaime Munguia in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
You've been put down. You've got to...
You've let him back into it.
Here we go. It's round 7. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Beautiful counter shot. A swing and a miss with the left hook. And he misses with that jab. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Swing and a miss with the jab. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
So much bruising. Will the referee stop this fight?